Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Last time we had a bit of a troll problem. We managed to get our nation going, but it seems this issue runs a bit more deeply than we had anticipated. And to make matters worse, we didn't save the hermit wizard until it was too late. So, and he had a portrait, which implies he's either a party member, advisor, or both. Very unfortunate, but since I barely was able to win that, I was barely able to win the fight in the first place, I figure I should just go with it. Unfortunate, but that's how the game goes sometimes. Sometimes I'm fine rolling with the punches on some cases. Mostly I try to save scum if I oh, hello cattle, welcome. Kobold Trail, right? We need to go in here to find more troll. Here, the hills seem pleasant, even welcoming. No gray doom and gloom, and enjoying the view of all the cute little white pyramids, but built out of pebblestone. Oh wait, was it pebblestone? Horror of horrors! What I mistook for pebbles were polished bones. Along the path, the grass was riddled with pyramids of polished kobold remains. That got us thinking: is it wise to follow such a grim path, marked by death? I'm sure nothing bad will come of following it. Succeeded a lore nature check. It's my character's best check. Trying to brush away the thoughts on who may have polished the kobold vertebrae and why. Yet we quickly moved along the path leading through the Pale Hills. It didn't take long for us to reach a mountain. River with a bridge crossing. Well, bridge is generous. It was actually a long branch, about as thick as an arm, spanning from one bank to the other. It might have been enough for a kobold, well, since we could see another one of those small pyramids on the other side, but it wasn't nearly as strong for our party to cross. Before proceeding, we carefully examined the river. Well, we quickly discovered the river was quite deep. I plunged my arm shoulder length in the water and couldn't even feel the bed, and it was fast too. The current pulled a dry leaf off my sleeve and it was gone from my sight in a blink. It was also cold, very, very cold. Frankly, none of us were interested in taking a swim. Carefully examined the branch so it would help us cross the river. It did have one thing going for it. Being so thick, it happened to be quite sturdy, but that didn't make it for a flimsy crossing any less slippery or challenging or daring. I wonder how many kobolds have slipped on there to a watery grave. Mobility, athletics, and strength. This character has the best shot of it, although I guess I could also use myself. Yeah, no one else comes close. Amiri was perturbed by the thin branch and set the speeding current. After a deep breath, the volunteers went forward, one step closer, a few feet with no trouble. I started to think that maybe things would be fine. The branch jerked. With no time, all she could do, flail her arms trying to gain. Well, jump wildly. Succeeded. Oh, the lengths we go in our efforts to keep our pride untarnished and our pants dry. One incredible jump and Amiri was on the other side. She took a moment to catch her breath and went back to the crossing. Ooh. Actually, that wasn't half bad. Dang, she's got a really good modifier, so it didn't need too much. Dang. She took a moment to catch her breath and turned her attention back to the crossing. A nearby shrub concealed an amusing kobold contraction, a crooked ladder built from random planks and sticks. I've seen the kobolds cross this river the same way we had, sending the most agile companion to the other side. Losing no more time, we crossed the river. One spooky pyramid made of polished kobold bones may be a bit spooky, but it's not unbearable. But how about thousands? Oh wow, that picture is a skull made entirely out of other bones. That's actually quite clever. How about that? We found ourselves looking over a proper kobold graveyard. Each little pyramid a mark of kobold death and the mark of their own remains. Yeesh. The real enigma, though, was in the heart of the burial ground. The centerpiece was made of hundreds, maybe even thousands of polished bones, put together to form the head of an enormous dragon. Imagine, these small, nonsensical reptiles somehow managed to create a sculpture fearsome and magnificent. Such might and yet such frailty. If a single bone were removed, the beautiful statue would crumble. I even spotted one flimsy bone. Regardless, we'd come face to face with irrefutable proof that the kobolds were changing. The news had no impact on our search for trolls. The land was clearly sacred, and it seemed unlikely they'd bring their new friends here. But how would the Baron deal with the structure? Neutral. The Baron left, leaving the kobold trying to touch. Chaotic evil, destroy it. Neutral good. The Baron deemed it proper to respect it. Following my advice, the Baron adjusted the dangerously loose bone in hope of reinforcing the remarkable composition. His grace was standing to leave When a glint from the dragon's jaw glued his attention, carefully reaching inside, the Baron pulled out what seemed to be a dirty stone. Beneath a layer of clay was a fine-cut emerald. It seemed the kobold spirits decided to grant us a gift. Stowing the offering in the bag, the Baron turned and left. We dutifully followed our leader. Soon the bizarre ritual ground was built. Next, I want to go to the Dwarven Ruins. Where are those? I know the Dwarven Ruins are here somewhere, I just don't know where. They were marked on the map. Did I miss it? Is it over here and I missed it completely? Bridge over the river. Troll Clearing is probably here. Troll Wilderness. Ruins of an ancient dwarven fortress. Dwarves have always been known here. This fortress... Okay, so yeah. The path to this location is currently unknown. I should probably save since there's no possible way this is going to... Let's go with the kobold camp. I'm sure this can't end badly, right?
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, everyone leveled up. Let's do that before I go on then. Level up, Valerie. We're gonna stick to fighter for now. Ooh, burst barrier. Can use shield to screen from burst spells, gaining additional reflex saves. Additional saves are always a good thing from what I can tell. Weapon focus. Combat mobility. Endurance. This one does seem useful, but it's probably going to be important for other things here. Vital Strike. Vital Strike does seem useful. Power Attack is also the gateway to a lot of things. Armor Training. Level. Combat mobility, it could easily move through dangerous melee. This might actually be helpful just because I can weave through more easily. Now for my main character here. Another Magus level, if you please. I cannot go Monk because I'm not lawful. I cannot go Paladin because I'm not lawful good. Magus Arcana. Enduring Blade is the main one here. Whenever I use a Magus enchant, I can increase the duration to 1 minute per Magus level. This is a lot bigger than it sounds because while it's going to be added an additional 6 minutes. Remember that normally Magus Blade effects only last 1 minute, which means whenever I complete a fight, I basically have to immediately recast it in the next one. Sure, it'll usually last that one fight individually, but remember, these fights that matter are always in quick succession. So, 1 additional point for not needing it for the next few fights, that's really gonna add up. A tier 2 spell, huh? Invisibility for support might not be half bad. So we'll go with that one as utility. Here we are. Lindsay, level up. More barding, if you please. How did that... Wait, her magic device is huge. Then why in that fight with the... to try and save the wizard did I keep losing the same one multiple times in a row? Oh dear. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 in a row, wasn't it? Sheesh. Combat trick fast still. A bard talent. Canny observer. Combat trick and a bonus combat feat. I really want a more weapon. Maybe Iron Guts might not be half bad. I think that might be a good one, actually, just because that protects against poisons. Not just poison, but sickened as well and such. Rage. All allies are on target. Gains morale bonus, but it's nice to... Identical with Barbarian's Rage, except the subjects are not... Oh, but they cannot use spells. That's a big one I'm gonna have to say no to. Cure moderate wounds is tempting just to have some additional healing, but I've already got a decent amount, so maybe I should. And I should make her a summoner or something. Summon Monster 2 or summon Small Elemental might not be half bad. Summon Elemental appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative results. Attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. On burst, all creatures. And just cacophony. Spell makes your eyes shine, allows you to see vital areas and weak points. Sneak attack. Bear. What? More barbarian levels. Beast Totem. I've got the Lesser Beast Totem, +1 natural armor, increased by 1 for every 4 levels. This is going to be nice. Granted, the bigger one is going to be the greater one, but I still need these as the prerequisites, so it has to be obtained sooner or later. Harim time. We're just going to stick to Cleric. Wow, it gets very little. I mean, I did get some new spells, but... Oh, I see. It's because I didn't get to choose, basically. Alright, level up Octavia as well. The last one is going to be Wizard, which should unlock Arcane Trickster. Alright, now I can start going to Arcane Trickster after this. Four points. Alright, that should be good. Choose additional spells to learn. Mirror Image for defense, and Scorching Ray for offense.
I need to catch my breath.
Right, I need to start prepping more spells. Don't need Snowball, but Magic Missile might be good just because that can't miss. Actually, maybe I should get 2 Magic Missiles just because that's, again, can't miss. That's fine. Level 2's time. Blessing of Courage and Life. As long as the effects last, the target receives a morale bonus against saving. Not bad. Cure moderate wounds. I should memorize a couple of these because, again, I do use a good amount of healing. Small elemental. Oh, Bone Shaker. Actually, it might be within my best interest to forget the summon and just go more Bone Shaker. I'm not going to regret this, I'm completely sure. Alright, yeah, I'm slowly getting used to prepared spellcasters.
I need to catch my breath.
Alright, Octavia's the only one tired, so we might, since we managed to get that gem, we might be able to use it as... You see a kobold's reps around a campfire. When they notice you, they jump up and start sculling around, making a mess, bumping each other while muttering something in their hissing language. One emerges from the crowd. His scales are a touch lighter than the companions. Upon closer inspection, he's extremely old. His skin is dry and lifeless, and he's clearly lost some of his scales long ago. There's something curious about this kobold. He seems calm, confident, and maybe even wise. Larges. Salarges. Slarags. Old kobold hisses. The rest of them immediately calm down. Greetings. He addresses you and sticking out his hand. Greetings. Aw, they're cute, Octave exclaims. May I keep one? I might as well go with this shake kobold's hand. Greetings. The old kobold shake hands. It's slimy and cold. It continues to despair. Eyes still yellow and emotionless. Kobolds, humans love. Ends, love. Kobold. Aw, seems he's in love with you. Tartuk King search. The old kobold seems to have said his piece, so he continues to stare at you. Tartuk, what a familiar name. Tell me, do you know the story of the soul scale story? Kobold seems to not understand what you're saying, but reacts to the word suit scale. He bad, not friend. Tartuk evil? Nah. Alright, let's try and get this sorted out. Kobolds are staring at you, not blinking or movement among them, starting to get uncomfortable. Architect trolls love search. Search, oh bold. Succeeded at wisdom check. Ooh, we actually got a pretty good roll on that one, which is good because most of us aren't that great at wisdom. Over several minutes, you piece together these kobolds looking for their king Tartuk, who's lost somewhere. After several minutes beyond that, you deduce this Tartuk somehow managed to befriend some trolls. I'm no friend of trolls. Why are you looking for Tartuk? King. Tartuk trolls love kobolds. Alright, so this is alignment, so we have to go with the neutral good. I'm no friend of trolls. I have to stop them. You should go from where you are for your own sake. Kobold stops fair. Tartuk King love. Humans cold love. Quickly raising his hands for shielding from attack. Tartuk. I understand your play, but I can't do it. I'll lead further astray. I don't know where his lair is or where Tartuk is hiding. I recommend you give up the search, but that's for you to decide. Unable to judge the expression. You can't tell if he's upset by you can Can't tell if he's upset. After your answer, he turns away as if you cease to exist. Kobolds leave. Find out more about the trolls. So Tartuk is the one who's commanding these somehow. Many small footprints are visible in the dirt. They seem to be very recent. Light wounds, ropes.
All according to plan.
At least everyone's at a decent level now. At the end of the day, everyone being leveled up means we, ooh, herbs. Might as well gather some. I'm pretty confident a good amount of these are spell components for later spells. We're a ways away from having to worry about those, but it's something to be wary of. All the same,
No mistakes.
I'm glad we're getting some more experience again. Combat doesn't give much of anything, so I really have to make sure I find these points of interest. Although, sadly, it seems like the Dwarven Ruins may, in fact, be, where we need to go next. Which, I don't mind doing that for the quest, it's just that I don't like, I'm not as big a fan of Harem as I am the others.
Need to catch my breath.
I tire.
Troubleshooter, successfully solve kingdom events. We'd best camp right now, begin resting.
Your armor always shines, Valerie. You spend so much time polishing it. But what is the point? Your armor doesn't get any tougher.
And you spend much time talking about death, even while we're still alive. I'd say you spend your time even less sensibly.
Yeah, not everyone agrees with that stuff. There we are. Monster Den. Guess we'll have to worry about that later. Troll Wilderness, aka the Dwarven Ruins. This is what Harem wanted to see more than anything else. Locate the ancient outpost. Bring Jubilos to the outpost. Arl, Borba. Jazon, the troll who stands before you looks differently from his kin. His pelt is cleaner, his stench is almost unbearable, unlike the others. Noticing you, he quickly steps towards you. Hail, Borba. Welcome to Trobold. An abandoned dwarven keep, the two races settle together, attempting to create their own kingdom. Such an unlikely union could be created only by true genius, at least by kobold standards. But a surprise, a polite troll. He grins wildly, revealing a row of long, rotten, and chipped teeth. But there's actually no menace in it. Who are you? Jazon. The troll pounds his chest, making all with a different name before. Now Jazon. Like Borboa. He thrusts out his chest, and a dribble of drool comes promptly lands there. Me talk like Barboa. Wash myself Barboa. No eat me is like Barboa myself. Troubled? Ours capital, he exclaims. Kingdom both troll and kobold. We live now in peace. Our land. Your comment is quite impressive. Yes, the troll speaks. Tartuk speaks like that. Taught me Borba language. Told I am smart. What do you mean, Borba? You are Borba. Human, elf, orf, all Borba. Alright. Lawful evil. I don't want to be neutral good. Alright, what do you want from me? Requires lawful alignment to consider. I meet Borba and tell them, Hail King, and King Tartuk asks that Borba stay away from trouble. The filthy, not pretty, dangerous. We'll invite Borba later, when the kings allow. Tell me more about Troubled. First city for Troll and Kobold will be Kingdom. Troll, Kobold, and Borba will do friendship. Troll no eat Borba anymore, and Borba no kill Troll anymore. Peace. A bitter smile appears on Harm's face. Proud still, the dwarves turn to a lair for trolls and kobolds. Would it be possible to humiliate Torag any further? So trolls aren't eating people anymore? Me no eat Borba no more. They order so. Other trolls will still do so. They wild and dumb. Soon they stop. In that case, what do you eat now? Horse, cow, dog. Scratch his belly. Dead Borba too sometimes. Long dead. Long before Horka order. No need to waste food. Well, waste not, want not. That's enough about food. Tell me a bit more about Trobold. Who is Hargolka? King over all trolls, strong, smart, kind. Sea stars made all trolls together, made kingdom like Borba. Who's Tortuk? King over kobolds, strong, smart, kind. Fire killed trolls before. Torbold protects them. Now trolls forever in love with him and his kobolds. How does he protect them from fire? His eyes wide and he shifts back a bit. Dra, Kurga, iron red and hot, heat. Trolls scream, scream, scream. Pain. He flails his hands in the air. Then quiet. No more pain. Fire, no danger. Troll no die from fire anymore. What else can you tell me about Trobold? Many troll, many kobold live together. Learn Borba's speech, paint walls. Tortek protects trolls from fire. His lips move silently. He looks to the distance. Oh, plenty of food too. Plenty of loot. We share. Huh, that's interesting. I've heard enough of this one for now. Well, we just want to look around. We're not here to fight. Looks confused. What do you mean we're not here to fight? Valley Bright's look. With respect, I must warn you, that was an inconsiderate statement. Our duty is our people, not these beasts. I'm glad we let him go. He seems nice. He scratched the back of his head. Borba better not go. Troll's still wild and dumb. Much danger. Besides, son, you've never heard from a troll. Stomps away. Shown the ancient ruins to Harem. Here we are. Companion quests. We found the ancient ones, and it won't be easy to take a proper look. Trolls have taken residence. Famous traveler Dorvan, which may have hidden in these lands.
What for Gorum? Tear them apart!
Attack of opportunity. You don't have to.
Serves you right.
Fort save. Constitution. Alchemist Master. 28, wow.
Let us strike as one.
This should do it.
That's another one down.
You deserved it.
Miss, of course.
Consider me provoked.
Their accuracy is pretty awful. Never mind, they immediately corrected me.
They go down!
Full attack. should be an enduring blade in here, right? Because I got that one. It's active.
Any last wishes? This is for you.
Attacks of opportunity are kind of nice.
Do not falter!
This is where I step in. I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, that was really bad. Old Kargad. Score to settle. Time to hit the blasted biter right in the ugly maw. That's where Kargad is. Let's get our revenge.
The end draws near.
I won't let you down.
Mage armor on self.
To victory!
You can't stop me.
Sneak attack.
Onwards!
Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down!
Alright, we're gonna finish this one off just to make sure it doesn't get back up. Please go after our tank. That would be most ideal.
Stay behind me!
Yeah, now that we're all getting multiple attacks, and that's gonna really start adding up soon, I think.
A calculated risk.
Bring it!
Oopsie.
This is for you.
Finishing move.
I know what to do.
I failed all the nature checks.
In due time. That is not far.
Running won't help you!
I'll fight if I have to. I need inspiration.
That was a good sneak attack, actually. Old dwarven chest key. Shard of Knight's Bracers.
As it should be.
the companion quest again. Improve your unwanted legacy. We found the ancient dwarven fortress. Jubilist is also searching there. I could also bring the alchemist, but I don't know anything about alchemists, so unfortunately I might have to worry about that later. Nothing up here, eh? Guess it's time to go in. Let's make a new save, actually. Actually, let's wait a day just to... Yeah, we can still hunt for
Trolls
free
usually
supplies.
treat kobolds like annoying moths. I wonder what that Tartuccio could have told them.
I wonder.
Maybe they just liked the color purple. Or was he able to offer them something they truly desire? Or perhaps he's the first kobold clever enough to learn the language of the giants.
All according to plan.
You see the kobold shaman you recently met at the forest path. Looks like he and his band managed to reach the troll lair. The spark shaman. Garza, greetings. The kobold extends his hand to one of the troll gods. Moldagob, no. Barga no speak Borba yet. The second troll says, stepping forward. Barga knew, came a day before. He bends down and carefully touches the kobold's hand. Kobold noted Trobold. Home, the troll announces, letting the kobolds enter. I probably should have done this fight first and then gone in, but oh well. Gerborg.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Mirror image. Miss. Yeah, they're not gonna be hitting our tank all that easily.
You can't stop me.
Sneak attack. Yeah, these archers aren't being the biggest threats, so...
Let's try this way.
Tear them apart!
Critical hit. Holy balls, that's awesome. Oh, I need to be in melee range for that? In medium range. Fortitude save. Oh my. Oh my. Bone Shaker's kind of nasty.
Let us strike as one! Yes.
Consider me provoked.
Ooh, I took some pretty heavy damage there.
They go down!
Wow, that was a big one. Alright, we're gonna use the
This is
acid
for
splash
you.
to finish that one off. Alright, it's not getting back up anymore. Ugh.
I'll fight if I have to.
Attack opportunity. Smack. Splatter.
not falter! Yes.
You can't stop me!
There you go, that's one down, finally.
Go. Bring it.
Onwards!
You deserved it.
Consider me provoked!
Flaming arcane weapon.
This should do it.
Rock Frost Keen. Okay, that's not helping at all, is it?
Tear them apart.
Oh wow.
Repent!
Stay behind me!
This is for you!
There we go.
I'll fight if I have to!
Magic missile on the kobold sniper. Phew.
Grotus awaits us.
No one saw that, really? I guess I should have realized that would be there, but wow, no one passed the perception check.
Patience.
Ready and willing.
We'll just send the thief in here. Guess that's worth a good bit.
I've broken a nail!
What troubles you?
Alright, we'll have the bard try, but if not, no one else can pick locks, so that's it.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Follow my lead. Focus on the goal.
Wovash, An, Na, Ea, Orama.
And Lindsay was called forth.
In due time.
We've downed better ones.
There you go. Full around attack.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
It's sonic damage, so I can't do that. Full round, target within. Alright, small air, earth, fire. Oh, so I choose them. It's not random, like I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Yes.
Your life ebbs low.
You can't
Alright, let's
stop
make sure these things don't get back up.
A calculated risk.
Do not falter!
Heroism.
One waste.
Has to make sure that one doesn't get back up.
This will hurt.
Onward!
Bring it!
Fascinate. Let's see here. At 6th level, a bard can performance to cause one more creature to become fascinated. Will save if this succeeds. Bard cannot attempt to fascinate if it fails.
Any last wishes?
Become as dust.
This
Alright,
is for
acid
you.
splash to finish off that one.
Let's try this way. Ah!
Stay behind me!
Tear them apart!
Coup de grace.
I'm not afraid.
I will help out. Earth Elemental. Acid. No actions left you. Alright, something to full round. Ooh, my bones.
I'll fight if I have to.
They go down!
Let us strike as one!
This should do it.
Of course, why wouldn't they trip? Earth Elemental.
You can't stop me.
There we go, that's one down. Alright, because of the acid.
I can't keep this up much longer.
A calculated risk.
Avenge me.
Alright, Earth Elementals deal acid damage, so this should be good here.
Consider me provoked.
Bring it!
Of course. Damn it. I should have saved after that other one. And like I said, damn it, there's no amount of healing that can work with this. Lovely. I have to do all that all over again. Now, it could just be that I'm not ready for this, but I'm also pretty sure that I don't really seem to have much use for a harem. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that whole cutscene again. That's gonna be annoying.
All according to plan.
Yeah. Now, I do get part of it as I should have saved after this fight and not... especially since it was so large, but at the same time... it was absolutely a random crit that killed me. The Brandon troll is what I have to focus down immediately. Finally, some crits on my side for once.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one.
Well, that was easy. Alright, the acid, I can finish that thing off with.
This is for you.
Oh, come on, I selected summon, you... Ah, you idiot. Why did you move when I selected summon? I swear, sometimes my mouse just doesn't click on what I tell it to click. I should probably move my character here to deal with these kobolds, but first... Thunder Call, oh my.
They go down!
Oh, come on, how did I miss that? Alright, what's the status effect here? Stunned. Right, I can't summon this. Right, most debuffs don't work on certain enemy types. I'm not sure why that's not working, but whatever.
This should do it.
know what? Screw it. Wait, why is it making me go up there instead of just firing up like with those guys? I guess this might be higher, but...
Hey!
Repent!
Of course I would fail. I would succeed.
Do not falter! Ah!
That one's not branded, so I can use this fire elemental to help fight.
So, Kaya.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Of course they land critical hits, why wouldn't they? That would just make too much sense.
Bring it!
Your life ebbs low.
Wow. He cannot hit a damn thing, probably due to his shitty, incredibly shitty dex stat.
This will hurt.
Tear them apart!
Well, attack of opportunity's got him.
What a waste.
Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
Let's try this way.
Really?
You can't stop me.
Become as dust.
You deserved it.
This should do it.
I don't want to get into another fight just yet, but now I at least know what I need to be doing. Good here. The gemstones are about all I think are worth it. I see you have Hiram and Octavia. I think Jubilost has a thing here too. He does, yeah, but I haven't used Alchemist, so I'm a bit hesitant to bring him. To bring a character I'm not as experienced with, especially since this is likely going to be the last boss fight of the area. Yeah, just grab all items here.
Together.
I didn't activate the trap that time, that's good. I probably should bring Jubilost, but again, I've never used Alchemist, and I hesitate since there's actually a fight here. Honestly, I don't even feel good bringing Harms. It feels like Tristian's a lot better at the job I'd bring him for.
Patience.
You can count on me.
Alright, will Octavia activate these tricks?
Done and done.
Oh nice, this actually worked. Fireball. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save here because I don't want to make the same mistake as last time. Plus only needs to be there for the outside area. Ham actually needs to be inside. Huh. Is it even possible for me to leave and still do this, or will it auto-fail the quest if I leave now and come back? Because I have had a couple occasions where I try to leave and come back only to find out, oops, the quest auto-failed. Because I took too long or something like that. I guess kind of trying to be like the tabletop in that every quest has a time limit, so you can't exactly take your time. Let's see. Here we are, Unwanted Legacy. Let's see here, Harem and Jubilost. There's technically none listed here, but there was also none listed for rescuing the wizard that was experimenting on trolls, and it turns out I was too late. So, that was bad. Then again, he was kind of a mad scientist, so maybe it's good that he died. Granted, he also had a portrait, which means he's a party member and or advisor, so it's probably still bad that I lost him. Then again, if my own Pathfinder character had been in here, she'd probably say, yeah, he got what he deserved. Okay. Might be worth coming back then. But then again, I'm going back and forth a lot, aren't I? Ugh. I don't suppose there's a safe haven I can go to change earlier. Am I gonna have to go back? Well, I should probably head back to the capital anyways, just to reef some things. Yeah, the Pathfinder campaign I was with friends did have an alchemist, but I genuinely have no idea what his build was.
That is not far.
And if we're blunt, my understanding about alchemists is they can be damn near anything you want as long as you know how to build them, so that might not even help me as much as I would be hoping. Might as well take the Masterwork shortbow, actually. Octavia might appreciate that. I'm probably breaking immersion massively by leaving, coming back, and leaving again. Yeah, we now know troll clearing is free, although I guess I could go there just for the experience. What's this? That's a resource. I don't have the South marshlands in my territory yet, so it doesn't matter. I'm glad I was able to help the kobolds for this quest, for the kobold trail, though. I was genuinely surprised at that.
I need to catch my breath.
Everyone's starting to get tired, so let's go ahead and rest, I guess.
You practice so much, and always by yourself. Aren't you tired of doing the same lunges over and over again? How about we work together?
Fine, why not? But it won't replace my practice. For me, the most important asset in battle is discipline, self-control, and iron will.
Miri is easily hands down my strongest damage dealer by a country mile, so... One day and an hour. Well, at least the good news, as far as I can tell, quests don't have a countdown until you just straight up game over anymore like it did for the Chapter 1, but...
I tire.
Actually, I should probably go to the throne room here to get some things going. I should also sell some of my items to the storyteller. Rations when resting? Yes. No, I'm not. I'm hunting because I have a very high hunting rating. A problem demands your attention, Your Grace. Your acquaintance Oleg's been refusing to pay his taxes, even though a trading post is located in your lands. The fool didn't realize it should come immediately, but even so, please lend me your ear. What's the matter, Oleg? He grimaces. Since the moment you found your barony, I became your subject, but I'm also subject to the Eldor in Restov. When you brought down the Stag Lord, I thought my troubles were over, but no. My whole life I paid taxes to Restov, now on top of that yours darken my doorstep. Advisors, thoughts? Oleg's trading post within our borders, we have rights to collect. As for the Sword Lords, to hell with them. They won't start a full-scale conflict over some backwater trading post. Oleg's more important than a few months' worth of taxes. Collecting now would ruin a kind, honest, and if somewhat clueless man. Yeah, I'm gonna discuss the matter of his fealty to the Sword Lords and Restov so we can determine whether or not to bound them or me. Well, thank you, Your Grace. That's most just of you. At the end of the day, Oleg has been a huge asset to our defeating of the Stag Lord, since he gave us a place of respite when no one else would, and the only place we could really resupply in everything, so I do think going out of our way for him is worth it. We could have just given Drummondie a rap across the knuckles. Well, diplomacy it is. Hunting causes the rest to take longer and complete over time. Adds up. That said, if you're rushing the main quests, it might not matter too much. Yeah, I've been informed I should really focus on the main quests before the others. Especially since, but like I said, my understanding is that now that I'm past the first chapter, or act, or whatever it's called, there's no longer a countdown until you straight up game over. Or it'll just be countdown until things get substantially harder. Certainly good agreement. Troubleshooter achievement progress. I guess I'll just like to do the hunting because my character's best stat is the, what's it called? Is nature, so I figure I should probably take full advantage of it. Unknown troublemakers. There we go. Success. Fey magic. Problem was unresolved. Unfortunate. Rumor Hands of Gold is triumphant. Troll sightings is triumphant. Neighboring state continues to collect taxes from his subjects. The visitors met with the Baron. Alright, let's see here. Troll raids. Fey magic is back. Wow, they really want me to do this one, don't they? Troll raids. %, oh my. Let me think about it then. I don't want to use too many crisis points this early. In fact, I might have already wasted the ones I already used. I don't think I get any more of those, possibly for the rest of the campaign, so that could be a problem. A nasty rumor is spreading during to the Baron's reputation. Brevoy wants more territory. 80% chance. I think I can. That's safe enough to go without it. Fey magic. Full raids. This is not an ideal chance, but oh well. Matters is I've set these up going now, so looks like that's everything. Yeah, I'm told Wrath of the Righteous is a little better in that aspect, in that, it gives you a bit more time to side quest without feeling, while still trying to make sure you're not taking too much time. For some relics. Interesting, may I? A Torag's mark. And a tree leaf, token of the Dryad. Always good to have. Oh yeah, let's see here. Right, a short bow. Yeah, I should have at least a masterwork short bow, right? Yeah. Oh, it's exactly the same stats. Well, this at least says masterwork in it, so might as well upgrade her kit to make it look a little better. Alright. Alrighty. Let's, put these gemstones here, since I know they're going to be important for spell components later. Yeah, believe me, this is not my first rodeo. I guess I can afford to bring a few more rations with me, though. The Crusher. Maybe I should give that to, Amiri. Dwarven Helm Shard. Roses, this book here. Route that's basically complete before the end of act for some side quests. Others can last in other acts before having said time limit. And yeah, that still does sound like a good bit more leeway than this one. Knight's Bracers. Definitely want to find out as many of these shards as I can. Mithril gives wear morale against fear. That sounds wonderful, actually. I've always learned that mithril and orichalcum gear is usually worth my time. Although I guess that's kind of because pop culture likes to use those a lot. Wanda Magic Missile I should probably give my main character, if only so that he always has a backup if all else fails. See. Alright, with wizards, I've been trying to write scrolls, spellbooks. Remember, you need to prepare spells and spells, otherwise I'm going to be using spell slots. Yeah, I've been slowly learning to do those. When I played Pathfinder with my friends for the first time a year or two ago, I was playing a spontaneous spellcaster, so I'm not as trained in I'm not as experienced with prepared casters. So I've got a bit of work to do here. Why is this still rotating like this? Not that. Weird. Still, I know I'm gonna need as many of these stones as I can possibly get my hands on. Emerald, here we are. I don't need a number of these. Protection cans. I don't use enough of these. Color spray is okay, but Shocking Grasp. I might as well do that here. Oh, I already had it in here. That's fine. Evil, that's fine. Just fire. That should be good. Bracers of archery, lesser bracers of archery, brace of archery. A combined total of 900 hours between this and Wrath. I still forget. Main reason my current Wrath character is spontaneous, so I don't need to remember. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of convenience to it, but I also know with a prepared caster, when you know what you're going into, like say a fortress, a death fortress, you should be able to reasonably prepare for anything, especially since you can use the multiple. Here we are. Now, who can equip this armor again? Let's see here. Height armor +2. Let's go with Mithril. There we go. Heavy armor, yeah. Anyone else wear medium armor? He does 7. Oh yeah, his is already better than the height armor. Interesting. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Now, do I want to keep the ginormous sword or? Oh, it got enchanted actually. How powerful is it compared to the crusher? The crusher is slightly stronger. Oversized enchantment. This +2 is surprisingly light in your hand. Its size penalty for medium creatures is reduced. Did she not equip it? Or is she just not allowed to take off the ginormous sword? If she's not allowed to take off the ginormous sword, then I might as well just put the crusher away because I don't have any other characters that can wield it. I do plan to play Wrath after this game, but I want to take my time and enjoy them. Just Fireball. Believe it or not, I actually haven't played too many games of this genre before. Fallout 1 and 2 are the only ones. Though, granted, a number of things do feel that way, such as carefully managing my units and skills and just barely making it out of a fight, as well as then immediately disarming a trap, getting a natural 1, and my 20 HP disarming unit immediately takes 54 critical damage. I do want to roll with the punches, hence why I ended up just saying, okay, we failed to save the wizard, it sucks, but that's how it goes. But I'm sorry, I'm going to save Scum if something BS like that happens, because that was full HP to death.
Tired.
She's not able to unequip, it's too important to her character. Yeah, to my understanding, she's quite literally the poster child for the barbarian class. I wondered if maybe the others were too, but apparently it's just her for whatever reason. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. She's easily my best party member by a good amount. Let's see. I should sell some of this junk. Alright, I had this for a reason. Might as well sell an army of rings. I don't think I need the hides. Oh, I didn't get much out of that. Flames Guard Tower Shield. Is that better or worse than Valerie's current one? Actually, I should look through the magic gear here at some point. Sword. Stratagem. I should probably just stick to long swords. For my main character at the very least. But let's see here. Eyes the Eagle. Perception. Tweak Kingmaker added some companions to the modules, NPCs, including being able to use those rules. Another book gives things for the companions as well. Yeah, I guess I should also clarify then, when I played Pathfinder with my friends, my DM was only experienced in Pathfinder 1st edition, so I'm not too familiar with 2nd. My understanding it's not too different, but it is something to be of note. Some Horde of Stubborn Fury. Constitution. I want to seriously consider this for Amiri. Then again, I don't rage too many times in a row yet, anyways. Belt of the Giant's Strength, Dexterity, Ring of the Beast King. Ooh, yeah, magic just like in our campaign, magic items will drain in your funds extremely quickly. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, Flames Guard. Let's see. How is Flames Guard compared to the current Tower Shield? +1 Tower Shield, +3 resistance on reflex saves. Saves 5 armor class, +2 attack bonus, +3 reflex. This seems like a straight upgrade. Wait, do I have enough money for it even? Where's my cash? I am blind, apparently. Actually, first things first, I should look what else is here. So part of me is debating to bring... I did notice that I could mostly recreate my original Pathfinder character in this game, and I might do that because I've noticed I'm lacking a good amount of dedicated mages. Like, most of mine are hybrids, like Octavia here is clearly meant to be an arcane trickster, and I'm going for that. Others are kind of mixed, like Lindsay or my main character is Magus. We do have at least one full caster in Jubilos, but again, I have no experience with alchemists. All I know is the one in our party threw explosives basically every other turn, usually using a mutagen in between, and did like twice my damage. Although granted, I was also attacking every turn without stopping in most cases, so it's kind of, Zona prefers 2E, 1E, 2E isn't too bad. I'm running 2E campaign, mostly because I Kingmaker bundle from Hundle. When want to play a character and I was in session, and you want to play that character. That makes sense. Yeah, I do want to clarify, it's not that I prefer 1E or 2E or whatever. In fact, I'm not sure how loyal I'd be to either once I start trying out other tabletop stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I try some of the Baldur's Gates after this. Eventually, I mean. Not right away. But you know what I mean. In just a matter of give them all a try. Because that was the first time. I was actually originally very hesitant to play a Pathfinder because I was worried, oh no, if I go in a tabletop, even with my friends, I'm just going to screw up and make the game less fun for them. Only after playing it directly do I realize, oh yeah, that's not really a thing. I mean, I can accidentally screw over the party, but that's also part of the game, because there's also stuff my party has done that has almost screwed over me and the others. But that's kind of just that's part of the game. So I am glad. It's just a shame it took a friend being in a DM, a friend being a party member, and they also had a second new player with. So even if I wasn't there, they'd need to give me the full details. How much money do I? Oh yeah, I can afford it. So you know what? I'd like to upgrade it for my tank. I know dedicated tank builds don't really scale well into the end game, but for now, I do appreciate a very good shielder. There we are. He's a bit closer up there. That reminds me, is anyone missing a cloak? I'm more inclined to believe I'd use Jubilost. Always get one or two definitely ones that take getting used to. Neverwinter Nights could also feel closest to this since Pathfinder stars homebrew. Yeah, my understanding is that Pathfinder came about largely because after D&D 3.5 was exchanged for a 4th edition, the creators weren't a fan of it, so they said, fine, we'll make our own D&D with blackjack and hookers. And so we are here. Yeah. On that note, for Wrath of the Righteous, I am going to be using a character I had built originally for my friend's campaign, but didn't get to use because, well, I was told it was a good idea to have a backup, especially after certain things happened. I thought, okay, there is a realistic chance I could die here, and yet circumstances kind of forced it, so yeah. Like I said, I've learned just so much about it. It's actually genuinely just part of the game. Alright, I should probably sell this over here real quick. But yeah, I will say I've been when I first started this game, I wasn't sure how much I'd go for it, since again, my original experience with a game like this was Fallout 1 and 2, and those are a bit different from a lot of the stuff you'd get modern days, so might as well keep this, I guess. Never hurts to have some mage armor around. Heavy armor, full plate. Light armor chain shirt. Bad luck can end a character quick. Got nicknamed Cursed Child for losing 5 characters, 1 companion. Oh my. Yeah, our DM wasn't exactly a killer DM, but he also had things that, how can I put this? He described it as, oh, this is going to be fun. He meant fun for him and not for us. Granted, he did make the mistake of giving me a wild magic item. His campaign was not based off any Pathfinder one. It was made entirely from his selection there. What's build points? Oh, that's for kingdom building stuff. Oh, that's interesting, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, I might want to get a... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely want these fire and acid flasks. Potion of Heroism isn't half bad. Vanadium isn't a killer either, he just gets very lucky and I get very unlucky. Mine has said that he genuinely expected some character to die. In fact, our shifter did in fact end up dying. He went with a Kitsune shapeshifter, which was pretty neat, although his character seemed a bit weak. He did try to get some help from the others, but I'm gonna be honest, it kind of felt like shapeshifter is kind of like druid, but without magic and without anything to particularly make up for that loss. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool in terms of flavor, just morphing into gradually stronger and stronger creatures rather than commanding them. That's a really neat, but druids also get that ability and also get a lot of magic. I've been told druids and clerics are straight up the strongest in the game if you know what you're doing, and well, I would believe it. Oh yeah, I guess since we're talking about it anyway, my Pathfinder team was mostly caster ones. I was a elemental bloodline sorcerer. My friend was a let's see here, as an oracle. Yeah, they were a twice cursed oracle. I mentioned the other new player was a shapeshifter, and the last one was the alchemist I mentioned a bit ago. So we had a lot of damage output, but we didn't really have many tanks, so a lot of fights, it was not unusual for us to end fights with at least like 2 people downed. Oh, my character was actually water elemental. House. Yeah, he did at one point give me a magic, wild magic item, and I did like using that a pretty good amount. Only thing is, after I started getting Fireball and the other popular mage spells, I started using those a lot more because the sure thing is a bit of a hard sell, I can tell you that much. An Oriole. Oh, I see. It's getting more expensive the further into the game I get. That makes sense, actually. Especially since, yeah, I'm tempted to bring in my Pathfinder character largely because she was, one I know how to play, first of all, and also, alright, let's see, who to drop for the alchemist? I hate to lose the one with a guaranteed acid, but I guess I have a decent amount of acid and fire pots, so I can finish the trolls we run into. Bayform Shifter is one of the stronger archetypes, giving concealment. For the record, our campaign lasted till level 10 or 11, I think. It's not that it couldn't have gone further, but the DM said he doesn't have much fun designing encounters too much higher than that because it starts being, save or die, and that's just not as fun for him at least. And all right, lost. Next, choking bomb, contagion. Let's see here, mutagen like that heightens physical, dispelling bombs. Tempted for utility, but again, I don't know what too many of these are for. I guess I could pay to have a respec if I really need to, but... Spontaneous healing. Heals from wounds rapidly. As a free action, heal 5 as if he'd fast healing. This honestly sounds quite good, since I can regenerate without having to focus on it. But let's see here. What's this one here? Acid bomb. Oh. I think this is a good one just for sustain, especially since I have the acid I need. Knowledge world, holy crap. Choose a spell. Despite the fact that protection of arrows is one of the ones I've seen referenced in quite a few video games, it's actually kind of disappointing. Because while it does it does grant damage reduction from range attacks, what it doesn't mention is that it doesn't work on magic weapons, and as you've noticed, most of my enemies have already begun working on those, so that's a little disappointing. Bomber's Eye. Throw weapons further more accurately. I kind of want this one to be... Oh, I've already got it, don't I? What? Do I lack the requirements, or do I already have it? I think I might already have it, actually. Huh. Okay, yeah, it's near the bottom. It's one of the ones I already have. Okay, then. Let's see here. Aid. Morale bonus. For hit points. Delay poison. Cure moderate wounds. I could have more healing if I want. False life. Additional durability doesn't sound too bad. I registered it was not long when I started playing that I realized that healing is usually an absolute last resort, because if you just spend your turns keeping everyone healed up, you're not actually dealing damage. Then again, I guess even in video games that's also an issue. One thing I've learned playing tank a lot, I've started playing tank a lot more lately. Yeah, and that quickly taught me that you don't have to be at full HP at all times, despite how much people like to do that. The saying goes, the only hit point that matters is the final one, and in this game you even get a bit more leeway since you can go into negatives a little before dying. Obviously that's something you want to avoid though, so you don't want to go too much there. Let's see here. Conjuration, false life. This is kind of... Visibility, blur. Subject's outline, blur to subject concealment. Seen visibility does not counteract, but true seeing will. Enchantment and Owl's wisdom. Stone fist. Nah, that's not good here. Honestly, I might be wanting to give a lot of people the invisibility spell just so they can get out of here, but... I think you can use it on yourself, so maybe I should get aid, yeah. That's grace, I'm guaranteed that transmutation. I guess wisdom might not be too... Oh no, it's 8, okay. I think this might be good. Here we are. One day and 16 hours. Guess we'll keep going. Encounter against a troll, huh? Oh wait, did I set the alchemist spells properly?
I tire.
Of course, my character gets tired immediately. Why wouldn't...
We'll do it the hard way.
Alright, Valerie, there we go. Charge. There we go. You know what? Let's go with mirror images. No suitable spell slots. Oh my. Alchemist Bomb. Our damage addition based on the modifier. Bone Shaker. Earth Elemental for the acid damage.
Let us strike as one.
They go down!
There we go. Oh crap, I missed. Acid bomb.
This spell has other uses. This spell has other uses.
Alright, this is gonna hurt one teammate, but we need to make sure that Brandon does not get up under any circumstances.
Repent!
Any last wishes?
Do not falter.
Alright, let's make sure. Got a good amount of guards here. Oh, nice. Let's make sure this troll doesn't get back up. Stefano. Hello, Stefano. Stefano. You see from Pitax, he looks reduced from when you first met him. His clothes are torn and bloodstained, his waxed hair and mustache are bent at odd angles. Noticing you, he salutes you with his rapier. He seems genuinely pleased to see you. Welcome. I confess, I never thought I'd see you again. I recognize you without all the face powder. So, Stefano, I'm glad I recognize you without all the space powder. Blow whatever you want. I've earned it. I may even owe you an apology for my behavior when we last met. Despite the many flaws, your barony has some potential. He leans on his rapier wearily. The people here, yourself included, are passionate, ready to embrace progress. Not all countries are so open, he inhales sharply. The people of Galt might as well be a mob. Brevoy is eating itself from within, continual struggles for power. And Numeria, it's hardly a land at all. I'll show you barbarian strength. You can hear her cracking knuckles. First, I'll show you the floor. But here I see a beginning, the beginning of something greater. Your people admire you, respect you, and believe in a future with your leader. Not all may say the same. I'll report this to the King Ervetti. Maybe the barony's worthy of becoming a vassal. Vassal? Oh, yes. What did you think I was offer? Did you think of us equals? If your barony was even a hint of becoming a rival, His Highness would... Well, he would need to deal with the threats by vessel treaty or by steel. I see gratitude is fashionably out of date in Pitax. Valerie's lips form a thin line, and Stefano flushes, not in anger but shame. Why, my lady, on the contrary, it's because of gratitude I'm being candid with you right now. Please marry intemperate. Stefano may be stupid, but dealing with him here now would bring you much closer to the Stag Lord and his bandits. I mean, I wasn't planning to attack him at any point. I can't believe I'm here at this spur. Perhaps it's proof that Pitax's facial powers do cause dementia after all. Facial powers do cause it. Whatever's running through your head, you're in no position to threaten us, you pompous ass. And that's an insult to mules everywhere. Your honesty is welcome. That's an honesty is very welcome. Next time we meet, it could very well be on a battlefield. Valerie nods pensively as though to herself. You understand perfectly well her approval is meant for you. I look forward to that meeting, however it unfolds. It's been an honor. Might as well loot these corpses here. Decent amount of cash, actually. Well, I can't complain.
Yes?
Also, spellbook, preparing. That's weird. I have these spells prepared, but it's not letting me. I guess I need a night of rest to get them all back. Well, that's fine. I think I'll do it this way then. I guess with as long as he has the acid potions, I should be in good shape. I do not need that little ring, so we'll let Stefan and the others have it. Let me grab a sip of my drink before we continue. I imagine I'll fight Tartusio again eventually with his actual form. 1 day and 3 hours. I really wish I had a better way to cross the river than this.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Try to avoid. Sigh. Well, no matter. Oh my.
Don't you think?
Bring it!
Shambling mound. Mutagen for dexterity.
This spell has other uses.
Bone shaker. Apparently it does have bones. Not bad. Wow, that's good damage actually.
Onwards!
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I think it resists electricity, but I don't really have much choice here. Oh, I'm affected with a status. Constricting vines. Okay, so I can't move, basically. Alright, Amiri Buffia. Heroism. Oh, wow. It just exploded. How much damage even was that? 48 damage! Wow.
Not far.
Yes, I'm still here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I must say, barbarians are quite fun given their massive HP sponge and uncomplicated
Time to get
obliterate.
some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's time to rest. It's gonna take a bit longer because I'm gonna go hunting, but I think that's gonna be worth our time because I need to save my supplies for going in.
Finds it strange that Tristian can't tell us anything about life in Kellish, on top of the fact that he does not appear to be of native stock.
Well, he lived in a monastery. That's why he never saw anything. And he mentioned that his parents weren't from around there, hence his appearance.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. 11 hours to get food.
Enemy approaching.
Hungry. When we stop.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad.
Yes.
Operanes Servers.
Missed.
Stay behind me!
Reflex save, wow. Bone breaker, oh dear. Oh wow, yeah, that probably hurt a lot. Alright, let's get close to the Necromancer so that he can't cast without an attack of opportunity.
This spell has other uses.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
Lovely.
Strike is one!
This spell has other uses.
Magritte, Turinos.
Wow, I can't hit a thing right now.
Serves you right.
Your life ebbs low.
Wow. Oh. Oh dear, that went a little crazy.
Tear them apart!
As it should be.
Scroll of Doom, Doomy Doom. These don't even sell well. What a waste. Well, that could have been worse. Maybe I should have brought Jubilost with me. Alchemy's kind of fun. Survivor. Yeah, I'm slowly making all the way through these achievements. I'm not specifically going for them, but it is nice when they occur all the same. I could do a side quest, the Witch's Hut, but I'd rather go here for the moment. Full wilderness. I don't believe the enemies respawn here yet, so... Splendid. I knew you couldn't hide from me forever, you elusive outpost. He digs out the map of his pocket. That's it. On behalf of all those institutions, I hereby thank you. As a matter of fact, I've been qualified to reward your help in coin. Now I'll have to just finish my article for the independence and the state of affairs. I'll be honest with you, unfortunately I can't write anything too good. Monsters roaming the roads, minimum education level, traveler needs some unprecedented luck to be able to find any interesting sites or landmarks. Sadly, these lands are not attractive, nor potential tourists. If you're so impartial, set up to be impartial, don't forget to mention the bearer of these lands tends manager promptly. If you're so set up to be impartial, don't forget to mention the Baron of these lands tends to these major problems personally, so all of them will be solved in the near future. You know what? You're right. I will add a paragraph near the end. The Baron is still developing, and it has some positive trends. I'll need some time to finish my article. Until then, I'll stay at your capital. I'm sure you don't mind. Great. By the way, I'm pleased to travel with you sometime if you want to have a conversation with someone smarter than your usual companions.
My skills are getting rusty.
chaotic neutral. I don't mind keeping him a bit longer, I suppose.
All according to plan.
And for a dedicated mage, he's quite good. Oh, hey, the fire pit's still here from when we last stayed. I do believe this calls for a new save.
In due time.
I want to approach from this direction because that'll make it easier, because the enemies are forced to funnel to me. While here I feel a lot more open. I don't like that.
Follow my lead.
I should probably save right here rather than where I was before, simply because this is going to be a lot easier.
To the dust you will go.
Alright, good.
They go down!
You know, I just realized I probably could have cast a lot of my buffs a lot sooner than this. Bard. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. And do appreciate hearing a bit from someone who's a bit more experienced with the game. I still feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants, you know? Here we are. Acid potion to finish these off. Excellent, 2 got finished off from that. A little dangerous place, but that's okay. The Trollhound doesn't seem interested, I guess. Alright, hold on a sec. Ah, there we are. Bone shatter. Ooh, my bones.
Bring it!
Oh wow, that completely splattered. Nice.
A calculated risk.
My end. Are you?
The Greater Trollhound. Wow. What a pain. You know what, let's give heroism the main character. If I'm gonna be missing this often, I can at least fix the problem to the best of my ability.
Tear them apart! Look at me, Gorum!
Stay behind me!
Cinemosi travis.
Howl will save. Small earth elemental. Oh dear,
Magritium turinos.
They go down!
wow, 51 damage and still not down. Well, to be fair, it is pretty close.
Let us strike as one!
Alchemist potion.
This spell has other uses.
There we go. Splattered and did good damage. There we go. Mirror image should help out if they're going to be focusing me down this hard. Earth elemental for more acid damage. Wow, that's really not helping me.
Do not falter!
Wow, that is really not helping me out. Excellent, that's one down. Wow, they're really focusing my main character pretty hard.
What a waste.
Bring it!
Here we are.
Well,
Collect all. Amulet of Natural Armor 2. Yeah, let's upgrade to the Amulet 2. And I should probably give a Natural Armor 1 to our main tank. Don't know why she didn't have one earlier, but whatever. We are in a much better shape now, I think.
That is not far.
Yeah, I think now might be a good place to camp.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Blend into the night. Here we are.
look, kid. You don't believe my stories. They're good, interesting stories.
You know, we bards sometimes lie a lot in our books, too. But we try not to be so obvious about it.
Valerie's trying in vain to fasten one of the many buckles. Looks like the clasp. Can I help you? Tugs at a belt. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I figure I should probably ask her rather than doing it first. You identify the problem and fix it. She turns to see what you're doing and leans almost against your face. She noticing that she blushes. Thank you. Always glad to help. There we are. Time to obliterate.
In due time.
Gained experience. Show the dwarven ruins to Harem. Okay, yeah, there's no way to avoid this. Alright, now we gotta make sure that everyone has some potions on them. I don't want to end up like that one fight where I just did a bunch of coup de grace at...
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Magic and missiles probably gonna be more useful than most of these. For the dwarven room. Oh my, we're surrounded. Pargolka, a howling crowd, waits by the entrance. They growl, pound the stones, and spit curses. Each sound is magnified, hammering the walls with the drum. Despite this, the clerics do not attack awaiting command or permission. Troll stands at ease behind the base of the fractured Torag statue. He's not the biggest or scariest among the others, but there's an odd supremacy to his moves among his eyes. Supremacy over kin and you. The brand mark on his pulses weakly in unison with his heartbeat.
Yes. You're standing on the threshold of the castle of Hargulka, the Troll King. King Hargulka not invited you, Borba.
Each word comes with a rasp like steel dragged across stone. The trolls surrounding him stare with hate in their eyes. Your common language is exceptional.
You're surprised King Hargulka is smart. Trolls were dumb and cowardly before, but not anymore.
He grins viciously.
Tartuk, the Kobold King, made trolls immortal. Taught us to talk with Borba. Now trolls are smarter than Borba, stronger than Borba, better than Borba. What you say, Borba? What you say now? When trolls are better than you.
Acid can still kill you, so you're not truly immortal. Allow me to demonstrate. Succeed in intimidate check. Several trolls step back in fear.
Trolls can be killed with acid. But humans can be killed with acid. Fire, steel, wood, stone, or fist. Compared to humans, trolls are immortal.
Odd business trying to intimidate a troll. We are food for them. Imagine if something you eat, let's say a chicken, attempted to intimidate you. Would you take its threats seriously?
Probably, if only because they don't usually do that.
You not leave this place, dumb Borba. Should not have come. Hargulka needs to prepare, though. Find Hargulka later, if you can, stranger. Der Borba, der Garbanjarg!
He pounds the Torag statue with his fists and leaps into the side hallway.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Wow, they really love to,
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Go on.
Footer.
Repent! They go down!
Excellent.
Do not falter!
Ha. Leader finally appeared. Let's get him.
All according to plan.
Wait, what's the companion quest now that Hiram is here? Haunted Legacy. Here we are. Show the dwarven ruins to Hiram. Examine the fortress. Here they are, the ruins Hiram was looking for. An underground cell, abandoned. What does he hope to find here?
In due time.
Loot taken from neighboring villages, piled here in heaps of trash. I can't just go through here.
That is not far.
A clever boy.
Rum! This should do it.
Acid complete.
Serves you right.
A calculated risk.
Your life ends.
Here.
Ready for anything.
Grotus awaits us.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Time's not waiting. Interesting.
Anything else?
Enemy approaching. Bring it! This will hurt.
What a waste!
Onwards!
Tear them apart!
Become dust.
Stay behind me!
You deserved it.
They go down!
Here we go.
We will be victorious.
Let us strike as one!
Repent!
Do not falter!
That's 3 enemies down and staying down.
Bring it!
Any last wishes?
Let's try this way.
Onwards!
Ha! Primitives.
Tear them apart!
Applause, please.
No one's getting a perception roll on that.
We'll do it the hard way. This should do it.
Critical hit.
They go down!
Stay behind me!
Sashani Sabiku.
This spell has other uses.
A calculated risk.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one!
Your life ebbs low.
This will hurt.
Bring it!
Focus on the goal.
Running won't help you! Tear them apart! Do not falter!
Serves you right.
Let's try this way.
Will they ever learn?
Oh, come on.
What a waste.
They go down! Onward!
I'm positive I found something.
Applause, please.
As it should be.
I'm listening.
Just letting the ink dry.
Done with waiting.
Patience.
This should do it. Our victory is certain.
Stay behind me!
A calculated risk.
Bring it!
Wow, really?
Let us strike as one!
This will hurt.
Yes.
Clever ploy.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter!
Miss. Wow, that is a huge miss.
Yes.
Become as dust.
Primitives!
They go down!
Onward!
Repent.
Oh, he's branded.
This was not part of the plan.
Stay behind me!
You deserved it.
Your life ebbs low.
What a find!
Edible moss. Oh my.
In due time.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Actually, let's load here. I should probably go outside and heal up again. Again, I realize I probably should just be using my rations, but I want to do that right before the boss fight. Should make things a bit more interesting.
The end draws near.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
What troubles you?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Soul was lost in thought.
Our adventures are so great. Soon I will be able to write an epic tale just like my favorite books, Legend of the Archknights of Avestan. You know, Valerie, not everyone flails about screaming like you do. Guy Chasseur de Lambert had finesse, style, grace. He danced around his opponents, killing only when he had to. You could learn from him, Oaf.
I suppose he was the greatest swordsman of the age? What a joke. Dancing around the battlefield like a tavern act. Never seen someone dance during combat, little one. Sounds made up.
Rest in total took 18 hours. There's something.
In due time.
Place with a fresh set of supplies, we should be able to go through the next part of the dungeon.
To victory!
They go down! This should do it.
Serves you right.
Oh, no, no, you idiot. Don't do that. I tried to charge. Whatever.
A calculated risk.
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one!
Repent!
It's attack of opportunity.
A clever ploy.
Bring it!
Wow, that was awful.
This will hurt.
Any last wishes?
Oh, no, I didn't know it wasn't what I meant to do.
Your life ebbs low.
Primitives! Tear them apart!
Let's try this way.
This is where I step in. Serves you right.
Do not falter!
What a waste.
Will they ever learn?
They go down!
Those are actually worth some money. Not the breastplates, though.
Interesting.
Need a key.
That is not far.
What's Jazan? See, a troll looks familiar. The one who greeted you. You believe his name is Jazan. He and the other trolls are surrounded by a gang of kobolds. Notice you said, Barba, come already. You like killing kobolds and Bulba. Now Jazan kill you. I didn't want to fight. They attacked me first. Barba lie. Told Barba. There was envoy told Barba go away. Sit with contempt. We kill you now, but we know beasts. We know eat your corpse. We bury it someplace and let other Borba come to that place. Kobolds run. Troll roar loudly. Dust settles. Bartok kobolds. Wow.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. Oh, they're really focusing her down.
Right. Bring it!
This should do it.
Stay behind me!
Magritte, Turinos.
By himself, huh?
Magritte, Turinos.
This won't kill me! You survive. I always survive.
A calculated risk.
Dragon Shaman. Of course, that doesn't work. Why would it?
Let us strike as one!
Become as dust.
Oh, poor buddy. Splattered him.
This didn't work. I must begin.
Magritte, Turinos.
Yes.
Wow, I missed him impressively badly.
A fine use of my talents.
Repent!
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt.
Onwards!
Your life ends now.
There we are. Our poor buddy. Fortunately, there's nothing we could do. Light armor, that's magic armor. We definitely want that.
As it should be.
This is the ruin of the Langbuk clan. Their whole clan must have perished many years ago. Now we know where this path ended. Let Godis wrap them in his eternal emptiness. He reaches his hands forward as if trying to touch the ruin, but at the last moment he jerks his fingers away. Where the path ended, I don't see a mountain of skulls below this ruin. Some historians have lost their diplomas for such rash sweeping. Knowledge check world past. As far as I've heard, there was a big dwarven clan somewhere in Druma. I guess they own some sort of caravan business. They even store and rest of, apparently. Have a store and rest of. They didn't perish after all. What a shame. He lets out a discontent sigh. Anyway, every living creature is bound to die. He claims without too much certainty. You know anything about this clan? Harem nods with dignity, pulling his beard again. Dwarves have long, long lives. When my father was still young, he saw the Langbook's exodus from the Five Kings Mountain. They're heading to the north. Whole city he had gathered to wave goodbye. No one saw them again. Now I know what horrible fate befell their poor souls. For all we know, the dwarf just left. We can't be so sure about that. We know they left, and we know they have never returned. What do you imagine could have happened? He shakes his head. No, all your hopes are empty. As are any hopes in the world. Why does this rune shine exactly? Dwarves like to mark the walls with fortresses of caves. They use their clan rune for this purpose. Usually they enchant it to spread light, so the dwarves can proudly observe it, even in total darkness. Ah, he examines the runes one more time. Where is all your pride now, Langbook clan? Let's go then. I guess I should screen cap these runes, because I have the feeling that's the puzzle we have to do here. Oh, there's an item here. Won't say no to those fragments.
Yes, I'm still here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium
Just letting the ink dry.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
All right. Examine the runes.
In due time.
It's just not my lucky day.
Locked.
This is not the way it works.
All aboard.
Need key.
My search was not in vain.
It failed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was almost an instant kill right there. That's why I don't, yeah, instant death that wasn't complete instant death, but holy crap, that was a lot of damage.
I failed. I'm
This
sorry.
is not the way it works.
This is not the way it works.
What's that?
Applause, please.
Guess I should save here now that I remove that trap.
You see that?
Anything else?
Acid splash.
My search was not in vain.
Applause, please.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Kashani Zan.
Stunned.
Aboron, center.
Thunder call.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan.
I can't keep this up much longer. Yes, Axel. Yes.
One down. Alright, good, it died.
Let us strike as one.
Alright, that's another down.
Repent.
Serves you right.
Alright, well, that's taking out the back line as well.
Bring it. Do not force us.
Alright, the trolls roll down.
Grotus awaits us.
Yeah, I don't want to just collect all because I don't want that armor clogging up my inventory.
Interesting.
Alright, time for disabling trickery.
Applause, please.
Pull it back. Kobold shaman clad in flowing robes staggers back and forth gathered. His posture is proud, stricken with dignity. Horrible words, listen closely and speak after. Speak, echoes shrilly. Snorts what might be left. Glubs, eat, stares at the student. Club eat. Eats. Borba meat. Meats. Meat. Borba meat. Drama turns to you, so I was going to what? Our Borba. Kill meats. Kill meat.
Dust you will go.
I think I'm a bit too low on resources for this. Hate to do so many rests since that could ruin the time limit, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose.
All according to plan.
Mackies. With everything. Right, I can't just alt-tab and look at something while the party moves here.
In due time.
Oh, might as well grab these while I'm here. Yeah, that's the symbol that we saw in the other room. I'll go outside, hunt a bit to get the rations and keep going.
The things one sees. Huge, hairy woodsman at the mercy of a small but daring fairy. What a vivid image. That just begs to be included in a book.
We shall see who writes of this episode first, and who publishes it first.
Things required for a rest, the rest will take some time. Yeah, it's highlighting the correct one, I believe. Money, 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 money.
That is not far.
Get an ambush soon.
As it should be. Do it the hard way. This should do it.
Miss. Wow, I'm really good at missing, aren't I?
Let us strike as one.
Wow. I guess they counted as having an ambush on us.
Operare service.
They go down! Ah!
A calculated risk.
Wow, that was useless.
Oh. Ah.
Do not falter! Ha!
Kashan San.
Bring it!
Alright, that's one of the biggest problems down.
This will hurt.
Wow, that was useless of me. Should have just gone after the ranged ones.
Onwards!
Repent!
Tear them apart!
Alright, good, that's all of them down. The trolls down.
Let's try this way.
Wow. How am I missing?
Stay behind me!
How the hell?
A clever ploy.
Your life ebbs low.
They go down!
Wow, I am really good at missing every single hit. Kobold teacher.
Let us strike as one!
This should do it.
Do not falter!
Ha! Primitives.
What a waste.
Serves you right.
Bring it!
Splattered. Trolls have not been kind to these statues. Their purpose remains unknown.
In due time.
My search was not in vain.
Potion of aid. Old person.
Applause, please.
Thank you. Unlocked.
I see something.
Oh, did I not remove that hazard last time?
Anything else?
A fatal mistake.
Onwards!
A calculated risk.
Oh, this probably went to shit really quickly.
Become as dust.
Stay behind me!
All according to plan. Follow my lead.
Anything is possible.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm slowly slaughtering everything in here.
No mistakes. Time's not waiting.
Getting a good amount of XP out of this, mostly due to the quests,
Interesting.
playing so many quests at once.
Applause, please. It's just not my lucky day.
In due time.
Thought the kobold teacher would have had something, but I guess not. Alrighty, guess we'll have to do this the long way. Torag pen.
Enemy approaching.
Tear them apart!
Repent.
Let us strike as one!
Magritium Turinos.
I'll survive. I always survive.
As it should be.
Silver Dwarven Key.
I failed. I'm sorry.
My skills are getting rusty.
Bales.
Yes?
Got caught. Whoops.
I wrote it like I saw it.
This was probably not worth the pain, if we're completely honest. But oh well, not much I can do about that, I suppose.
So, any brilliant ideas?
What troubles you?
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Patience.
Here.
Grotus awaits us.
You require my assistance?
Personal. Ah, yeah.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Alright, so we had to fight that one. Because that's how we get the silver key.
We will be victorious.
They go down! Do not falter!
Ari, T, Gong.
Splattered.
Onwards!
This will hurt.
Maybe
In
the
due
boss
time.
arena.
To victory! Bring it! Stay behind me!
Here you go. Spark.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart! Let us strike as one!
Any last wishes?
Magritio, Turino.
They go down! Do not falter!
Ari, T, Gong.
5 complete.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Probably extremely devastating if you don't catch them.
Applause, please.
And as soon as I saw that, I figured, wait, isn't that a hazard? I think that one is too.
And Lindsay was called forth. And so they walked on. Right.
The end draws near.
Magritium, Turinos.
What's new?
Lindsay the
Focus
I am
on the
yours
goal.
to command.
Lindsay the illustrious.
Follow my lead.
Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great. Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Hello, Ryzen, welcome to the stream.
I know what to do.
Now, done with Orama.
This is where I step in.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Onwards!
Hear my soda popping? Yeah.
Bring it!
Will they ever learn?
Your life.
Might not have
ends
resources
now.
for this fight.
Stay behind me!
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Tear them apart!
A fine use of my talents.
Alright, that one's staying down now.
Let us strike as one!
They go down! Let's try this way.
A clever ploy.
This won't kill us. I always survive.
Earth Elemental Summon.
Yes.
This should do it.
Onward!
Serves you right.
Luckily, your elementals deal acid damage, so that should be able to finish.
A calculated risk.
Primitives!
What a waste!
Stay behind me!
I'm slowly making my way through this dungeon, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not ready or what. And really need to manage my resources. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do an in-dungeon rest then. It's right outside the dungeon.
All according to plan.
Cannot hunt here, so we're going to use our resources and begin resting.
You know, Jubilost, I think you would make a great priest and preacher. Your sense of purpose, your eloquence.
A priest? Me? I'd die of boredom in a week if I had to repeat the same cheerless sermons day after day, or I'd add some new ideas, and in no time I'd be expelled from the priesthood for heresy.
Alright, this is the final boss of the dungeon, so let's prepare. Make a fresh save, since this is highly likely to screw everything. Actually, the autosave would have been fine.
Grotus awaits us.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
The end draws near.
Here we go.
Barba! You managed to get here. Good. Now Hargulka will tear you apart with his own hands.
Stop, courageous and strong Hargulka. I wish to ask. Say me, why are you slaying us? What did we to you? Why take troll and kobold lives in their own home?
Lots of lawful one. I need wow, lots of evil ones. You attack my baron, you have to protect my subjects.
You know nothing, nothing. So, will you tell us why you brought us death?
Orba controlled.
Orba kills because trolls and kobolds are unlike him. That's what all Orba do.
Trolls and kobolds cannot establish a kingdom while humans kill them.
Death! Orba!
He pounds the club on the stone floor. Fire in the kobold's eyes burn bright with the horse skull paint.
Hard way.
Actually, what am I doing? I know this is a fight that was coming. You'd think I'd at least remember to, you know, activate mirror images and such for maximum protection before we even start. Right.
Notice awaits us.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Just letting the ink dry.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Time's not waiting.
Yes?
Ona Adayana.
Ready for anything?
Adventures call to them.
Al soa down. Al soa down.
All according to plan.
Say me. You know nothing, nothing. So, will you tell us why you brought us death? Trolls and death.
Alright, let's make sure his attention's taken here.
I can't keep this up much
Oh wow, that is a
longer.
lot of damage.
Tear them apart!
Reduced.
This spell has other uses. This spell has other uses.
Magritium Turinos.
Partook. Oh no, I didn't mean to not
I
move.
require a vengeance. Al soa down.
Will save. Very easily made the will save.
Go down!
Magritium Turinos.
I need to get rid of Tartuk immediately. Holy crap, how does he get 5 attacks?
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Holy crap, that was actually killed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load this up. Sigh. Was I just plain not ready for this boss fight and didn't realize it? Or something?
Grotus awaits us.
Just letting the ink dry.
Esmo, Axel, yes. Esmo, Axel, yes.
patience.
No mistakes.
Yes.
Ready for anything.
Na, Ea, Orama.
Barba!
You're not true.
Tear them apart!
Oh, come the hell on.
Let us strike as one.
This should do it.
Oh, come the hell on. Holy crap, how am I missing so badly? Will save easily made. Of course. Like I needed more reminders why debuffs suck in this game. Oh, come on. I didn't even get a chance to do anything that time.
This was not part of the plan.
Ah, he easily makes the will save without even trying. Why do I even bother? Yeah, I think I might not even be ready for this, apparently. I imagine he has no shortage of magic weapons. That would easily explain why he's so powerful.
I am your shield.
Just letting the ink dry.
Time's not waiting.
What's new?
What troubles you?
Ala, soa, terra. Ala, soa, terra. Ala, soa, terra.
All according to plan.
Say me, why are you trolls and
Death! Teleport!
Pros need inspiration.
Oh, come the hell on.
Let us strike as one.
Holy crap, how is it impossible to land a single blow?
All my knowledge, all my genius, lost.
Why'd I move him so high up? This last one. And of course, he passes it with absolute ease.
This should do it.
Do not falter.
And of course, hold person works for him, why wouldn't it? sorry.
I can't keep this.
Stop it. Is her currently thing active? I want to see what she has active. Yeah, she has Berserk active. That gives a bonus to attack rolls, and yet I can't hit Totushio with a single thing under a natural 20. Well, the good news is this means I need to focus him down, but the bad news is this means nothing less than natural 20s will work on me.
Anything is possible.
Focus on the goal.
Yes?
Ona Adayan. Unimosi Travisi. Amoran Sentes.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh no.
Down. Down.
All according to plan.
Na Eya Urama.
Sparva! You managed to get here.
Wow, that was, wow. Oh, come the hell on. This is not sufficient.
Magritia Turios.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, come on. How is this working as bad?
Not dead yet.
They go down.
57.
Magritia Turios.
Old person will save. Made it.
This was not part of the plan.
Do not falter.
This won't kill me.
Come the hell on. We need to go all out offense. What level is that? Hold on.
Onwards.
There we go. He's dead.
Shashani Savitur.
Oh, because of my shield, I'm immune to magic missile.
Bring it!
Yeah, I think he's gonna try and finish me off here.
So time.
Tear them apart!
No. Go.
I think bringing Jubilos ultimately was the smart play here. Fascinate easily made the check. Oh no, it worked somehow.
They go down!
Magridio, Turio.
There we are. Fire or acid. Stop the troll invasion. After Holga's dead, the kobold spells weaken as though he's lost his connection. His attacks stop, and he simply defends himself. Finally, he drops his hands in the middle of casting a spell, letting it dissipate.
Useless, senseless. You are victorious. I surrender.
I'm asking for the last time, who are you? Remember, you were too eager to show how remember I killed him, how I killed you. Failed.
Why are you making me remember?
Ah, so it is him.
I don't want to remember. The memory, it comes, then goes, then comes again. Why do you care who I am? Spare me, or let me die. But stop this.
You weren't too eager to show mercy. Why should I show mercy to you? He squats and looks morose. The rugs that serve him for clothes are tattered, though the holes you can see bleeding close the purple hide. At the moment, he looks severely beaten and dog. His masters having banished him the coziness out of home in the pouring rain.
Kobolds didn't wish war. I didn't wish war. It's all Troll's fault. I sought to suppress their wish to kill humans, but they wouldn't listen.
Why did the kobolds join with the trolls in the first place?
You cannot understand. Kobolds are small. Everyone tries to banish them, strike them, slay them. No one respects them. Same things I suffered in the past. I just wanted respect for kobolds. Trolls were listening to kobolds. For the first time since the dawn of this world, kobolds were treated with respect. You wouldn't understand.
You can't just blame the troll. You're the one who branded them and convinced them of their false immortality.
I don't accuse anyone. It was me who found this place, rekindled this ancient forge, sensed its magic. I started to brand trolls to shield them from fire. It was my mistake as much as trolls.
Don't forget, you also tried to steal my cart, arsehole! Damn it! Even his hiss is contagious.
I wasn't trying to assault. I just asked you to give us some clothes. We shouldn't attack.
Let's cut his head off and call it a day. Attempting assaults on famous cartographers should be punished severely.
What would you do if I let you go?
You would release me. I shall go away, a long distance away, so no one could find me. Away from trolls, from humans, from kobolds. I sought to establish the kobolds' kingdom. I wished a place in this world for kobolds. Wish them to be accepted. Some home. But I've lost. I brought my people to death.
Size just like a human would.
You know what? You tried to make your tribe happy by ravaging and torturing all your neighbors. Chief Sootscale is a worthy example. He made an alliance with our Baron, and he's living the high life with all his kobolds.
I just don't know. I think it'd be best to kill him, but he seems to be earnest. I could perhaps settle for written apologies. Though I doubt this bastard is literate. Let him go if you want, then. Let him get lost. I never want to see this wretch again.
Whatever brought him back seems to have changed him to some degree. I suppose he has.
You let this monster go now, and it will sow death and terror somewhere else. Don't make this mistake.
Okay, leave now. I don't want to see you again, this life or the next.
You release me? Not a trick. You release me.
At the end of the day, whatever brought him back is what we need to be concerned about. Apparently, even he doesn't know the exact details, so it's useless here. But perhaps his dying had changed him to some degree. I suppose that would be a rather catastrophic event to force you to change.
What an untold, glaring stupidity.
Probably, if we're completely honest, but at the same time...
I shall leave as promised. No one will hear anything about Tartuk the Kobold anymore. I wish to be forsaken. I have no desire to become a reason of so many deaths anymore. Not of kobolds, not of trolls, not of humans.
Briskly steps away, stops and glances at the whole gaze. Yeah, the thing is, his whole demeanor changed ever since he was revived. That's the main thing that makes me want to seriously consider this. The Tartuccio we see now is not the same one that was that we killed before.
It's good everything is over now. Thank you.
Probably not the wisest decision, I will openly admit that, but... An ancient anvil. Can it still work? Harm can't believe his own eyes. As he reaches the anvil, he touches it with care. It's beautiful. Fiery sparks are dangerously close to his hand. You see, everything's not bad at... The anvil's upper. Hey, don't touch the anvil, step back. He seems not hear you, entranced by the fire dancing. Once I dreamed of working a furnace like that. I gave oaths to Torag that I'd craft hundreds of suits. But my hand would be tireless. Oh, that was so long ago. He finally averts his gaze and turns to you. The very existence of this anvil is miraculous and unnatural. So much suffering and sorrow surrounds us, and yet there is hope. He shakes his beard. It shouldn't be like that. This is wrong. He turns around the anvil with hate. He clenches his fist. Grodius, grant me strength. I'll restore righteousness. He deals a strong blow with the fist of the anvil base. Well, this is what they were using to grant the immortality, so it's probably for the best. Although it would have been nice to have a practical use. The light grows dim and the rumble starts at the base, the sound growing louder. You finally filling the whole room with deafening roar. You could swear you heard mad laughter with Grodius. of Grodius in this roaring. Or maybe it was just Harem's own laughter. The anvil trembles and falls apart as if trying to catch up with the time and the rest of the fortress in a state of ruin. I don't want to upset you, my friend, but you're an idiot. Ah, that's awesome. Where's your... cast iron with her bare hands. They're strong. Well, what's done is done. But in the future, I forbid you to touch anything that... in fact, just don't touch anything at all. Harem doesn't seem to hear anything. He just stands frozen. Grodius has got what he wanted. My duty here is done. He wipes tears from his eyes. I shouldn't have come here. What I expect to find besides decay and ash. Forgive me, Luce. Thank you for honoring my request of bringing me here. But now I wish to be alone. Thanks to Harem's efforts, the furnace is broken. Fixing it will take a lot of work, if it's even possible. The troll leader fancies himself a true king. Seems he even made himself a throne out of the rubble. The trolls rarely use flags. Their leader must be a genius for his race. Bracers of armor +3.
Grotus awaits us.
I basically need... I guess I could have done this quest then brought back, but I'm definitely not gonna be disappointed when I have to swap him out for Tristian, that's for sure. Tristian can't fight nearly as... Well, neither of them can fight, if we're completely honest. It feels like... But Tristian has a lot of heals and support options, so... Hittable Moss. Oh, these were formerly enemies. Whoa, kobolds, this troll loot. Oh, they're pressing their huge fist against the lips, seem irritated. The kobolds, however, don't seem to have any disturbed threats radiate. They rummage up stuff, this stockpile of stuff. Darkook spoils, allows, lows, so that the troubles rule. Kobolds, for a moment, it seems like a kobold and smash with a single blow, but the seconds pass, he just stares motionally, and they ignore him completely. Arka will know. Issue. It's hard to say if the kobolds understand the meaning, but the enraged shouting has no effect on him. Having the barrel open, Rack Whip and raises his head. Ah, shoot, I don't think I'll be able to beat this. Yeah, I probably should have saved back there, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the boss fight again, aren't I?
This should do it.
Fudge. Am I really gonna have to do that fight again? Yeah, they're all going after me.
Your life ebbs low.
Bring it! A calculated risk.
Oh, I'm gonna have to rely entirely on RNG for this. Damn call! That mage. I don't even have any summons left.
Calm down.
I've lost! I can't believe I lost! Yeah, it doesn't matter. No matter what, if I die, it's game over. There's no point. I can't believe I was so dumb and didn't think to save after the damn boss fight. And where the hell even am I? Right, I haven't done the boss fight yet, so I get to do everything over and hope the RNG's in my favor again.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yes, I'm still here.
Here I am.
I am prepared.
Just letting the ink dry.
Say me. What truth?
I hate that this entire fight is completely dependent on RNG. Rather, I need a better, Right, he has so many of these because,
Let us strike as one.
of course, that wouldn't work. Why would it? It's impossible. Son of a bitch, this is straight up not possible. Without an RNG. Critical hit. Wow, the RNG, I guess the game itself had mercy for whatever reason. Here we go. Alright, that's the big problem gone. Will save. Let's cause more problems for him. Actually, no. Of course it would fail, why wouldn't it? Wow, I'm the king of not being able to do shit.
Bring it!
At least the alchemist potions seem to just be saved to reduce and not saved to do no damage, which is a small but notable difference.
them apart!
Your life ebbs low.
So, Taya.
You deserved it.
Onwards!
They go down!
Attack strong country.
Strong country, ravenous king. He wants more power. Yes, I remember. I served him. The king said, there's some ancient artifact in the stolen lands. Find it and send to me. And I did. I found it in the Sycamore Hall. And
Sycamore
sent
Hall?
it to the king. Then fought against you and died.
Sycamore Hall, that was where we first fought him and he died, yeah.
Kobolds didn't wish war. I didn't wish war. I don't...
Don't forget, you all... Let's cut his head off and call it a day.
You can troll you. You wouldn't.
You know what? You tried.
I just don't know.
You let this monster go now?
You release.
What an
It's...
Oh, it can actually go to Hargoka's body now. Heavy mace, wow, that was a huge thing. And of course, save. Origin check passed. Why did you destroy the anvil? Does Grotus encourage destruction now? I've always believed it does not destroy, he just waits until the end comes. I've done what I had to do. This anvil should have been destroyed long ago. I just restored righteousness. I had to do it. It's so hard for me. Almost hard as living itself. Might as well get whatever's left in here before I go. That took all night, but I think that was worth it just to finally get it out of the way. These trolls were an absolute pain and basically limited some team composition. But then again, I think that's specifically why. They wanted you to either hire your own mage or... yeah, they wanted you to either hire your own mage or use Octavia, Jubilost, or one of the others here.
I see something.
Morag's pendant. Outside. See, this is another way I could have gone in here. I don't want to gather too much junk that I can't even use. Kobold Sentinel, they surround you. They look frail and thin with their skin covered, sores and claw marks. Even the tattered skin they wear is falling apart. Calculate that. More kobolds. Here's where you read all about right now. Sentinel makes no sound. They simply stand and look at you, following with their unblinking eyes, though waiting for something. Kobolds step away, making no move to block your way, but silent. What are you doing here? What do you want? They stay silent. You keep your eyes on you. Do any of you speak common? They remain silent, but also in fear, as afraid to answer. I defeated Tartuk because he wouldn't obey my laws, but I let him go after he repented. If you swear to stop attacking, I'll do the same. Here, understand. Ooh, I barely made it. The crowd parts silently behind you as you pass. Several steps you turn around to see they drifting apart, going separate ways. I'm starting to wonder if I'm not actually as prepared for these as I keep thinking I am. Well, I guess I'll worry about it later. Yeah, there's a
With the troll menace ended, all our woes were in the past, and there was nothing left endangering our young barony. As if the true hardships were yet to come.
True hardships were yet to come. Journey will take 2 days. Evade.
The virtues of a noble chevalier are entirely foreign to Celebida. He kept inviting me on a date so persistently, and behaved as though he was deaf to my objections.
Oh, I should talk to him about the void and the ashes and the end of all that exists, about the pointlessness of life. And he will see that spoiling the lives of others is doubly pointless.
I definitely need to get home.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Apparently not now, since there's a fight. My Hydra.
Does it matter?
Quick Hydra. There you go.
Stay behind me!
Bone. Oh, wasn't expecting a quick Hydra,
All
but
according to plan.
Getting closer to level 7, but I'd best buy if I'm gonna buy a new character, I'd best do that before we level up. Live through 100 random attacks. Jubileus has the uncanny
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
uncanny ability to piss off anyone he speaks with.
We should gather our strength. Armor must be sturdy and heavy. The heavier, the better. And if there's a good shield to add to the armor, then you feel like a whole fortress, not just a fighter.
On the road, we got attacked. And in doubt, save.
We'll do it the hard way.
Fades.
Go.
Bring it!
This should do it.
Alright, one more less attacking me, should be good shape.
Yes.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Tear them apart!
A calculated risk.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to heal the bandit. Well, I'm an idiot.
This was not part of the plan.
Let us strike as one!
Any last wishes?
What a waste!
Do not falter!
A clever ploy.
They go down!
Don't you think?
Patience.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
What's new?
End times are nigh, Harim. Oh dang, I'm just a bit short. Look of determination. I bring bad news from your subjects. Day one, the citizens stop me in the street and ask me to tell you something of import. He paused. If he dares, doesn't continue. See, one of the traders who today sells imported specialties has not always led an honest life. Under the Stag Lord, he helped the bandits steal stolen goods sell stolen goods for a percentage. The scoundrel was far from the fort the day you struck. Today, continues trading in plain view of those he recently helped rob. I'd never rash judgment, but you must arrest this merchant to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those streets every day walking free. People appeal to you for justice. Why don't you make your own decision? I will handle this then. To do so, I'll need to detain this merchant and speak with him. I'll see to it personally. An intriguing letter for you, your grace. From Federo Sinnet, paladin of Shaylin from Bravoy, claiming right to our charming Valerie, not in the sense the entire population of the capital's... Not in the sense the entire population is trying to, but as her teacher and mentor. Here, see for herself. Alright, let's... Nasty rumor. Completed. An advisor has an urgent need to bear future. The letter was delivered at the castle. Now the undead engineer's curse has been lifted, it might be prudent to study and be more prepared next time. Bandits' outrage. Several bandits have emerged. They plunder peasants, rob travelers and merchants. These bandits need to be muzzled. 65. 61. Bay magic. $75%. I think that's decent enough to be worth my time. Name the southern. Insufficient funds. Love of the people. Cost of buildings with a Stag loyalty bonus is reduced. Rebuild the temple. Research into the nature of curses. Tartuk. Research. Interesting.
In due time. That is not far.
Alrighty, it's turning story. Storyteller crests the finger symbol. This I voice pride mark. This is truly impressive. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith, and they wish to tell a story, but it's been too much been lost. I have missing items. Mallet of Woe. And Constitution.
As it should be. In due time.
Masterwork swords actually do seem to sell okay.
In due time.
Dang, that guy almost looks like Verso. Somebody may have the trials finished. If someone ever doubts me, she shakes her fist as seen offender. I'm Chieftain. What do you expect of me? Tribals must always plan food. Enemies must be tough and not some easy scum. Challenge the strongest enemies. The main square is where I need to speak with Val. On the second floor of the tavern at the inn part, so let's do that.
That is not far. Endeavors. As it should be.
It's here anywhere. Maybe I'm just exhausted. That is also very possible.
All according to plan.
Oh, the wizard's whip isn't that
In
set,
due
so yeah,
time.
we'll have to go back, unfortunately. Although this time I can actually bring the party I'd like. Give the letter. Receive a letter. He says I'm free. I'm free from service and return to Shaylin. Really? May I look at this letter? Is that so? She takes a deep breath. My apologies. I seem to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person. He's one of the mentors from the Order of the Eternal Rose, a true paladin. One of those who insist they are right till the very end. He'll keep saying louder than anyone Shaylin herself predetermined my fate, even when I was packing my things. Looks like he never came to terms with me leaving since he found me even here, but the nerve, the mistake of leaving our ranks. Return to the path destined? Since when does Fredero's lunacy fancy himself a personal harbinger of his precious Shaylin? Her face scarlet and doesn't seem to notice the letter crumpling in her hand. Enough. What if I just throw the paladins off? I'd be with right. So, you know, we could just ignore the letter, right? Sorry, we must put an end to this. The paladins must require another refusal. They shall get it. I'm going to be trading post with you to meet Fredero. It serve you. It's simple as that. My decision, I'm not going to change it just because someone from my past thinks otherwise. It's time to visit Oleg and Svetlana then. She nods faintly. She'll let her meet Sinet with Valerie. Got to level him up. This healer's blessing. I guess now is a good time to save. But we had a pretty rough time. Well, here we are. I managed to make a lot of progress tonight. Looks like we got plenty of fights, including some I had to redo, but hey, we managed to make it. So that's gonna be all for now. Pretty exhausted, so I'll have to plan what to do next time, but till then, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.